go live on the YouTube side of things. Good morning, good morning. Welcome to stream 25 of Infinity Evolved. Okay. Super early? Yeah, I woke up on time and with energy today. I didn't drag getting out of bed. This is how it's supposed to be most mornings-ish. You know? That said, I also didn't go to the gym or run or do any of that this morning. That also takes a lot of time. Oh, damn, what's that like? Rare. it's rare. But I suspect it's because I've been completely cutting out caffeine. And working out regularly. So, we'll see if it continues, though. Because I genuinely have no idea. I'm also going kind of extreme measures this month. I'm also I'm not allowed to use my phone at bed, or I'm not allowing myself to use my phone at bedtime either. So I've been reading instead. And then the caffeine almost 5+ months. Dang, yeah. I think it's a combo of the two. It could also just be. This could be results oriented thinking, right? You know. Been a few days without caffeine, therefore I wake up with energy. It's honestly probably the working out that's gotten me more than anything. Well, that's how it goes. It can also just be it's a good day. It's a good day. Yeah, I got you. So I slowly backed mine off. And I'm still drinking coffee. I'm just drinking decaf coffee. But yeah, I slowly backed mine off. I started with like just 1 cup of coffee, or 1 cup of coffee, 1 cup of half calf with the decaf coffee that I found that tastes good. And then I was, 1 cup of coffee, 1 cup of decaf, half a cup of coffee, 2 cups of decaf, that sort of thing. And then there was a week where I tried to cut it out completely again, but I did get the bad headache still. So I was like, oh, whatever, I'll just drink a little bit more. And then this time, it's been 4 days, and I've been pretty good. Yeah, caffeine's a little rough. But I do love coffee, so I'm going to probably continue to drink decaf. And I'm still gonna drink caffeinated whenever. It suits me. But then it at least will have some sort of good effect. And when I want it to be. Hey, Jaylis, watching from Japan. That's so exciting. So, I did AFK a lot yesterday, by the way. And we ran through all of our quad fuel rods. So we actually don't have that power running. That's at our quarry's finished, so we don't have that big of a power draw here. So, our only really decently big power draw is this thing. And it doesn't even have that much in there, We could add more power to it if I wanted to, but pretty happy with where that's at for now. I definitely wouldn't say no to getting some more recyclers going, and kind of going from there. But hey, NM, how are you? Thank you very much for tuning in on the YouTubes, tuning in on the Twitch. What's up, Biggie? How you been? And then last night all of our dimlets went through, so we're gonna take a look at those. See if there's any more to go. 133 more to go. Nice. They do add up pretty quick. We're getting ready for bed. I mean, I guess it's kind of like midnight there or something like that, right? 1 a.m. there. Doing good, just woke up, saw you live. Hell yeah. That's awesome. It's good to have you here. Yeah, I don't know. I woke up. I dragged a little bit, honestly, this morning. I also took a cold shower. Well, sorry. I took a cold rinse. And I was just ready to go after that. Ready to go after that, you know? So, oh, looks like our nether quartz finished processing as well. We have 81,000 nether quartz. Right, you're done? Yeah, you're done. Okay, so we could convert this to something else. This is working on ferrous ore right now. We did all that. And then what I did here was I also, just to give something processing time, I put the copper, the iron, and the pig iron here. We don't get the craziest amount of stuff from it, but you know what? We get enough. We get enough, you know? And we ended up with, honestly, a decent amount of cinnabar. Like, that's really good. So we could start doing cinnabar things, which I think is going to be iridium and ferrous, basically. Oh, that's an interesting one. I guess that's kind of pretty good. This also gives us a gold. Huh. But yeah, we'll definitely be doing the ferrous ore here. Shiny ingots are too important, so let's get that running. That's what this guy will be for. So cinnabar. Had a hell of a storm last night. Power went out. 2:45. Came back a minute later, thankfully. But I used the late night show. Yeah, we haven't had a good thunderstorm here yet. I think there might be one scheduled for this weekend. I say scheduled, but you know, predicted for this weekend. So yeah, we'll see. We will see. Yeah, so this is really filled up, and it just makes 4 at a time. And then these will become nether bricks eventually, and this we could probably speed up. Honestly, we could do that, and then I think I had this augment made. I do not. So I need a diamond chip. Okay, so we just need a diamond chip. That's doable. I gotta process these diamonds down as well. But yeah, that'll be good to get done, because when I'm not running the quarry, we have excess power to give. So we might as well. Let's make the full 16 of those. We might as well, you know. So I want to make sure. So if you select it like that, it'll process these, and then it'll go to that when it can, which is pretty cool. So not really sure what's on the menu for today, though, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't really have a plan. We're just gonna kind of go forward in all things and get them going, you know. Beautiful. Yeah, and this is using what? Only 400 RF a tick. That's actually not even that bad. I thought that was going to use like 3,200. I guess it's the induction smelter that used a lot, right? It's cool. Early time for me to make some? Hey, I can cheers to that. Oh. Like I said, I found a really good brand that I do quite enjoy their decaf. So that's been really nice. That's definitely been really nice. I wouldn't say no to automating this is not on high quality for some reason. I wouldn't say no to automating our MOX production, I guess, or our plutonium production. Hey, Frazidas, how are you? No worries, Cynthia. Have a good lurk. Yeah, you just love the taste of coffee in general. Yeah, for sure. That's where I'm at. So at least I have a suitable replacement. You know, it's my tea of choice. It's my tea of choice. Controls. Grab suit IC2 inventory. Tweaks journey map. Isn't there a slash. I don't know. I thought for some reason I thought there was a detailed version of the map for like a higher quality versus not. But it's all good. We did burn a lot of coal. That said, we're gaining it back right now that the quarry is done. So I think this process can keep up with our our mana production. Right, I forgot. Sorry, I AFK'd a lot with our mana production here. I also made a lot of Terra Steel because it fills up super fast. It's like everything here was filling up real fast. So I AFK'd right here. These guys filled up pretty quick. These guys have been filling up pretty quick. And then we are at 55 Terra Steel. Pretty good, actually. Pretty good. I think I'm short. Oh, no, I was going to say, I thought I was short mana diamonds, but I guess I made more. Nice. But yeah, so we can make these all real quick. There is a vacuum chest that has a filter, I think. Because there is a way to automate this, but it's not a huge deal. Honestly, the fact that we're getting up to like a stack of this is pretty dang good. And this setup actually probably will be good enough for our creative item craft. It just takes a little bit of manual production here, but we need to break down these diamonds. I keep double clicking the diamonds. You know, but we can make 16 from this pool alone, guaranteed. So a little bit manual, but also at the end of the day, pretty dang good. We could make the Terra Steel armor. That's quite good as well. I don't know if it has flight like it used to, or does, or whatever. But at that point, we might as well just go for draconic stuff. Because if we ever want to fight the draconic dragon, we're gonna need to do that. Yes, that's all I did. Is you just grab a bunch of levels and you just sit here. So good stuff. Good stuff. Very nice. But yeah, having that kind of level of protection wouldn't be the worst. That's what I think the protection we have right now is quite good. Still have a little bit of the stutter here, so I don't know. The game's fresh restarted, so yeah, might be just something I have to deal with for the rest of the playthrough. That'll be unfortunate, but it'll be what it'll be, right? Hardcore's such a different vibe. It can be. I really like starting things fresh, though. Like, I like resetting a pack, or the feeling of resetting a pack when I'm like, when I am super close to be not like mid game era. If that makes sense. I really enjoy that. Because that just lets me, I don't know, enjoy. Oh, I wish I'd done this setup differently, but I've already committed, right? Like, it lets me restart that setup, you know? Yeah, it's just old Minecraft with too much stuff. Any Tarky content anytime soon? I thought about doing the event. I'm not sure what day it's going until. But I had thought about doing the event. And maybe we'll even do that later today, honestly. That might not be a bad idea. Just to make the stream a little bit longer. I feel like I haven't been streaming super long lately. But I've only been able to do like 5 hours of Minecraft or so. So, yes, but also maybe not. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. And I'm sorry if that's something you were waiting for, you know. Yeah, Biggie talks. The start of a mod pack is always the most fun for me. There is some satisfaction in this side of the mod pack, and I am looking forward to like accomplishing our goal. You know, that would be really cool. Locks to the 5-stream watch streak. Thank you very much. I think it's till the 26th or 27th, but I must check. Okay, if you don't mind checking for me, that would be good information to have. Because if I could complete the that for the achievement or one of the achievements for the hardcore series, that'd be kind of cool. Because I would like to see all the hardcore get all the achievements. Been playing PvE with hardcore rules. It's been fun. That's awesome. I imagine that would be really fun. If you lost your pants on this stream streak, you may be entitled to compensation. Bet the 5. Thank you for the 40 stream watch streak. Lux, thank you for the 5 stream watch streak. Appreciate you both. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go plop these in there, and I'm pretty sure these work. It makes 35 EU a tick. Maybe not. Maybe I'll do these ones. Just to get those completed. But for right now, I want to do the Mox stuff. For sure. Dang it. That's because I put them in there. Wait, why are these not working? I didn't put these ones in there. That's weird. Alright, whatever. I guess we kind of committed to it. It doesn't really matter. The whole point of these is to make more plutonium, not necessarily to make power right now. So, it'll be what it'll be. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be what it'll be. And we're going to go make some more right now. Anyway. And I guess we could upgrade the UU matter with our power production here, because that might be, you know, a better way to get things going here. How are we doing on plutonium? We got some plutonium back. That's pretty good. You know. I think some of it's still running. We do have a lot of this. Because remember, every time we a Mox fuel nets us 3 little pellets every time we cycle it, basically, and then we just need uranium to keep up with it. So, yeah. Happy the pack I'm playing has spice life give you hearts from eating, which is so nice early game. It can be, yeah. Nice. Yeah, we're getting decent stuff there. So we're still going to keep doing this just in batches. Basically, we'll try to get a full amount of Mox rods cycled in, like Mox quad rods cycled in, and they'll take half the time to do. And once we get those full amount of rods, maybe we'll consider auto crafting. But for now, we're just going to do it by batches. So that'll be good. That's still doing its thing. I guess this has all of the stuff. That's making us copper. Well, it isn't actually quite keeping up. That's pretty wild. I thought that would keep up. But still, good amounts of materials there. We have a nice chunk of Terra Steel. Let's check the dimlets. Let's see what we got here. I forget what the really, really valuable ones are. And there's a dimlet recycler, right? Dimlet scrambler. Insert 3 known dimlets, of which at least 2 should be non-craftable, and it will return a new random dimlet. Gotcha. What's up, Haves Edits? How are you? Interesting. Right, so this, I forgot. So we can deconstruct, reconstruct here. It's been a while since I've messed with this kind of stuff. So you can extract. So I get biome type controller, and then I can craft stuff here with it. Yeah. And do it that kind of style. Might be 100 HP and 50 hearts, yeah. So I forget what the good ones we're looking for. I don't think any of the biome types matter at all. So we got controller, magical dimlet. I don't know what that means. Dry. I guess just biome type. So dry would mean no. No rain. Stigma has no effect on the dimension, but can be used to get new unique dimensions with exactly the same dimlets. So these are how I craft, right? I think these are how I craft. Yeah, the magic one might be handy for that. Absorption. Control various environmental effects with this dimension. Absorption. What is that? Oh, you get absorption hearts? Absorption 2. Right. So some of these negative effect ones can be really useful. Yeah, like mining fatigue, for instance, give us a 1% RF buff. Which is actually quite good. If we're immune or, something like that, right? Like strong mobs, amazing. Minus 3% RF a tick, and we just make sure we don't have mobs or don't fight mobs. Easy. Wither 2, but if we're immune, it would be good. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's any immunity charms in this or not. And then these ones are pretty cool. Feature, canyons, cave, clean, dimlet. Liquid orbs is cool. Orbs is cool. Lakes are cool. These are effective for giving easy, cheap things to mine, if I remember correctly. Okay, so let's see if there's any good of these. Liquid Viagus, no. Black ink, no. Blood, no. Blood could be okay. Cloud seed. Concentrated cloud seed. I have no idea if those are any good. Creosote oil, no thanks. Crushed ice, no. That's a default to craft with. Distilled water, no. Ethanol, no. Fire water, no. Big reactors, cyanide still? That might be good. Yellorium still. Red plasma. Fluid witchery blue. What's up, Nicholas? Welcome to the YouTube. Flux goo. Fruit juice. Fuel. Straight up fuel. Gelad cryotheum's pretty cool. It's expensive. Liquid glue. Honey. Hooch. Hot springs. Isn't life essence quite good? I could be wrong on that. Liquid blue slime. Liquid DNA. Liquid glass. Redstone, silicone, liquefied coal. Oh, yeah, antimatter would be sick, huh? Molten bedrockium. That's huge. That's huge. I'm going to take that one out. It's expensive to make, but that's just free bedrockium. Modifier for terrain, lake, or liquid. That's so, like, bedrockium is one of the hardest things to, like, more annoying things to craft. That's so sick. Plutonium, brass, conductive iron, conductive red metal, constantin, copper, elementium, energetic alloy. Fairy's pretty good, no? Yeah, there's a reason for the crazy RF, yeah. Molten tin. I do remember the molten stuff. Molten terrasteel, hello? I do remember the molten stuff being cheaper than the other stuff. Phase gold, mana steel's pretty cool. Glass is more expensive than mana steel. That's kind of funny to me. Liquid rocket fuel. Purifying protein, poison, oil. Mushroom soup, zinc. Void metal. That's something we need. Can't you look up for rare items? What do you mean by look up? Oh, like do sort it by rarity? Yeah, we could. But I get the feeling some of the things we need are gonna be not super like considered rare. So this is material aluminum ore, but like aluminum ore compared to liquid aluminum, I imagine is much cheaper. Isn't bauxite aluminum? Pretty sure that's aluminum. Black stained clay. Blue stained clay. Definitely don't need quartz. Cinnabar, dirt. Dimensional shards. Is that the only way to get dimensional shards? Might be. Makes everything more efficient. Cobblestone, coal, clay, electrotine, and stone. Entropy infused stone? Oh, that's the Thaumcraft stuff. We don't need that. There's a craftable one. Those are important as well, because you can make your own dimlets. Is it this one where there's a fluid that turns pumpkins into cakes? Maybe, but it doesn't matter because we have terrasteel, and that would really be the only thing we need mana for. So, join the Discord. Let's go. Hey, Discord's good for getting notifications when the stream is live. We got a couple rooms to post stuff. Book selection, you know. But your regular Twitch channels also have seen Dimensional Shard or in the Nether or in the End. I have not seen it in the Nether, or at least our big quarry did not mine it. That I'm aware of, anyway. But could be disabled in the pack. There's Nether Emerald. That's pretty cheap. We're pretty good at emeralds right now, though. Nether Amber. I think the Nether ores are cheaper and yield us more, so because they explode. But pretty sure they're cheaper than most other things. Peridot, quartz, redstone, salt, saltpeter. These are all the poor ones. Packed ice. Netherrack. Oh, there's Nether uranium ore. It's very expensive, but that could get us there. Although we have liquid bedrockium, so like that's what we needed it for anyway. So. And welcome to the stream, Zenith Akuma. Hopefully I'm saying that properly. It's good to have you here. I'm happy Twitch recommended, so you could find your way here. Sandstone's fun. So we gotta get Wither Dimension. I did say your name right? I try. Don't always get there, you know? It's a blaze dimlet. There's a default craftable one. which could work if we want to crap the dragons. It's usually a good way to go about it. I do remember this being once you got the dimlets and like all this stuff going up and running and had good power source for it, like the game kind of just became this, which is fine by me. Okay, for Matt, it's his birthday today. Nice. Now I need liquid iridium. Yeah. Is there liquid iridium? I don't know if there is liquid iridium. There's probably an iridium ore one, or might have the ability to make iridium ore. Yeah. No, that's usually the way to do it, Arter. Or start with the ones that you have and then cycle through later. Oh, I see what you're saying. You cycle through random worlds. How do you do random worlds? Welcome back, Cynthia. It's been a while. I mean, we don't even have the builder yet. Right, that's what it's called. Yeah, Dimension Builder. We're still far off on that. Do I know what kind of cards go on the right side of the terminal? I don't. Crafting cards, maybe? Empty card? Yeah, I'm not really sure. Never used that. You just use an empty dimlet, you mean? Or like an empty builder? The problem with that is like those could be a little risky, right? Oh, that's kind of cool. These are neat. Special seed dimlet. Dungeons, terrain amplified, chaotic. Grid? That's kind of cool. Liquid dimlet. Isn't that what you want? It's less of a I don't understand it, more of a I understood it back in the day and I'm trying to remember how it worked. You know? But yeah. Any properties you don't set are randomly chosen? Gotcha. So you could just craft a bunch of like ocean dimlets or ocean worlds and just hope that the oceans are there. Are not water, you know. Usually not. It's no different. There's some expert, like, Project Ozone 2 has Project D in it. It's still an expert pack, right? It's about how you make it. I think this is sufficiently costed, you know. I can't just make this. That's why you never remember how it works. That's fair, yeah. I think it's a cool late game goal to have, you know. Right, the only thing I'm worried about for doing random worlds, Arter, is dying in said random world, right? Stacked withers or whatever. I guess you could always have a, you could always have a teleporter or whatever, you know. But yeah, that makes sense. If they're not classically included, makes sense. I don't know. Like I said, it's one of those I think where if it's done correctly, it's fine, you know? Liquid Bedrock is powerful. But it's also really good in mod packs to have that, oh my gosh, I got this thing, let's go. Not just, oh, I gotta go grind some more, right? You want to have a few moments of like, I got a Liquid Bedrockium, let's freaking go. I don't have to craft that crap anymore, you know what I mean? It's a good balance of that. I mean, like I said, we're not even close on this. I just wanted to kind of point out the good ones. So we'll put those away for now. Or just knowing that we have them is sufficient. Okay. No, we're out of Cinnabar there. All right, with not really any prospects of getting more Cinnabar. So then what's the use on this? Can I potentially get shiny from a different source? Pulverizer 10%. And Sagmill 10% as well. But we could technically upgrade it that way. I'm also not feeling necessarily like I'm going to need a ton of shiny, you know? We're going into world farming dimlets in the structures. Nah, Enderman. We're producing dimlets at a fairly decent rate. Since we started this stream, I've made 36. Or since we had these going, I made 36 from the Enderman farm. So. You never know what you're going to get. So we need to make draconium blocks. Which is this. Which is this. We have a decent... oh, I guess maybe we don't have a bunch of that. Let's see, we have a decent bunch of this now. We gotta make more draconium, I guess. And I'm fairly certain... Yeah, you get the most by fortune. So let's just do that. And then we could probably also auto-smelt this. Well, that one only got us 2, but yeah. Let's just grab out this. Because I don't think there's anything extra you can do with the actual dust. Besides craft, you know, a few things. That block is wither resistant. No kidding. Huh. Oh, but it takes the reinforced obsidians. Okay, there's no point to making it then. Let's see how much we end up with after this. God, that's so many particles. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Nice. We'll put those in there to eventually be smelted. Alright, and then we need diamond. Maybe keep a couple of those. Alright, chat, we're doing 7 stacks of diamonds. If I can fit them all in here. What's your best guesses? 7 stacks of diamonds at Fortune 3. Is it streaking against TOS? I know, right? Celestial Bluetooth, thanks for being here for 5 streams in a row. Greggy Christmas. Yeah, your goal is to guess how many diamonds. You can do it in stacks. Like stacks plus number. That's fine. All right. $115 stacks, Benjamin? Or 115 diamonds? Because I got some bad news if you mean 115 diamonds. Anybody else remember how bad Remind me again why 1.7.10 was the best modded Minecraft version? Just remind me real quick. So bad. That makes it worse. That makes it better. Nostalgia? Yeah, no, I know. It's mostly nostalgia. Okay. I miss any? All right. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. We have 9, 15 stacks plus 36. Oh, 15 stacks plus 2 is pretty close. 14 stacks, 12.5 stacks. I don't know. I need to know what the raw number of that is. $15 times 64 plus 36. 996. Okay. Oh, that's what you're saying. I see. So 996. I think the closest was 15 stacks and 2. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Cynthia. You guys how many blocks and how much fortune? It's always fortune 3. Just assume from now on it's always fortune 3, and it was 7 stacks. Yeah, I think 15 stacks plus 2 was the closest. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. That person knows their diamond game? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, once you know it, it's really about... Just multiplying it by 2.3 most of the time. Crystal binder. Dislocator receptacle. What does that do? Looks neat. Upgrade modifier, energy pylon, flux gate, single teleport place. Interesting. Kind of like this guy. All right, I think we go make. Put these away in here. Yeah, those are getting used relatively quickly, which is good. Again, not that we're really going to need these much because of the what's its faces. It might be nice to craft iridium to do the thing, but yeah, we're gonna need it. We don't need it for the bedrockium anymore, which is really nice. Like a portal to wherever it is bound. Interesting. Well, I guess it does require that. This thing, which is kind of a bummer. Yeah. I was gonna say that's a cheaper way than these guys, but I actually don't think it is. So, all right, we need to make a wither farm. We have the ability. Just gotta think where I want to do it and how I want to do it. Doesn't need to be the fastest thing in the world. Okay. Start with things we're probably going to need. We're going to need this. Probably a couple of those. Definitely going to need some ender chests. Might be able to get away with one. Absolute fastest is spawn them over a draconic portal and teleport them to a killer. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Because then they explode in a completely proof area, right? And I can spawn them as fast as I possibly want to. How does one make said portal? It's been a while. Can I make this one? Oh, I can make this one. Oh, that's neat. Huh. Demon portal, huh? I don't know. I wonder if the portal gun works. I can make a portal gun? I genuinely had no idea I could make a portal gun. Huh. Good morning, David Janet. How are you today? Does a portal gun work? Portal gun might work. Let me get the Draconic tablet out. Right, but is it the humor that would affect hardcore, or just humor? Is there a portal in this one? I'm remembering that wrong. Ah, it's voice lines? Okay, then that's fine. Sundial, mob grinder, generator, wealth, weather controller, upgrade modifier. I could have swore Draconic Evolution had a portal of some sort. Like, are you suggesting a specific portal, or are you just talking about in general? That's the best way to do it, because there may not be a portal I can do with, you know, in this pack. Or none that I'm aware of, you know. I'm not sure if these work on mobs, is the thing. Teleposer. Right, in 1.7.10, that doesn't mean it's in this mod pack username null, right? Like, I'm not talking about version, I'm talking about Infinity Evolved Expert Mode, specifically. This one says, uses power to teleport entities to a position and dimension, must be placed in a 3x1x3 multi-block. This could work. What did I say was the orangest obsidian block? From Draconic. This guy? Block is wither resistant. It's expensive to make, but... yeah, maybe that did make a portal. I remember there being, like you can make a Draconic... not a Draconic. You can make a... you can make a portal of some sort in this. I just don't remember how. And that could be a later Draconic Evolution thing. But you could make... it was cool, because you could make them in the floor. And I only want to go for this if that's what it is. It actually does. Fluxgate, maybe? No. Reactor stabilizer. That's literally all it does is for a reactor. I don't need that. Oh, it wasn't. I see. So it wasn't this. I see. Where was that? This thing? Dislocated receptacle. Or you talk about this thing, and then this thing goes on top of it. And then those two control it? The receptacle. Okay. So does that go in the construction of the portal or not? I don't know. I'll think on this, chat, because ads are about to kick in. So I gotta run for ads. So you guys are amazing. Thank you all for being here today. Thank you for supporting the content. On the edge, yes. Okay, got it. Okay, that'll be a little expensive, but it might be worth the investment. It might be worth the investment. So, but yeah, let's take a quick ad break here so you guys don't get any ads during the actual gameplay. Appreciate you all tuning in here on YouTube as well as Twitch, and I will be right back. All right, we're back. So, okay, so I need to make dislocator on the edge. And I'm hoping that these are all blast resistant. Because if I portal it in and they're not, because they have to survive the explosion somehow, right? So, and then the other thing I've done in the past is just create the wither, drop it in, right? Oh, you do only need one portal. Okay. Where does it? How does? Oh, because the dislocator has the location. Right. Right. Okay. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense because it's one way. It doesn't need to have a connection on the other side. Okay. Yeah. All right. One more thing to help with here, chat, because I don't remember how to do it. Is this stuff, the reinforced stone. I can't remember how to make this. It's something in IC2 and there's no recipe here. And I can never remember how to make the reinforced stone. Do I have to like pour liquid on something? Give or take? Oh, why is my Minecraft not there? That's weird. Okay. CF spray, that's it. That's it. Yep. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed. Just get that going. Okay. Yep, so I need this. And I guess I need to make CF. And the powder does something, right? Is that it? Powder plus water? Okay. I could just fill that up. Okay. I think I've got to go get clay. I don't think we have much clay. Yeah, I remember doing this once or twice. It's been a while. Oh, I'm going to get sand as well. Yeah, sand and clay I need to get. Okay, yeah. That's where we start. That's kind of what I was trying to do, is boil this down to something where, you know, something that we needed to go do. Let me do this first. That is a lot. That is a lot of that stuff, because we might need that. I was just kind of curious how much we had, because we might need this for actual power production at some point. Yeah, I was just kind of curious. Okay. I mean, that's going as fast as it can, to be fair. Steel dust, nice. All right, yeah. Make sure there's no contraband on us. Swap over to this. Let's get this charged up, or charged back up. We might be looking at a new armor soon. Get all that going. Honestly, we could make like better protection enchantments as well. You spray on scaffold. I think iron. Okay. It sounds right. All this is sounding right to me. Or like, because I've definitely done this before. Yeah, this stuff. So I need to extrude iron casings. Okay, so we actually do have a little bit of processing we need to do here. while we're going. Good call. Yeah. This 1710 thermal, the ducks were just so useful. They weren't too bad, yeah. Maybe make a few more overclockers if we can. No, cannot. Okay, UU matter is nice, but not necessary. You know, so we can definitely grab it from this. Compared to pipes and missed thermal ducts, yeah. I don't know. I was never like super sold on them. If that makes sense. This is, yeah. Let's do that. And that should be enough there. Again, I'm not sure how much we need. I guess it's a. Do I need to make a complete rim of a thing? So I need 14 blocks, 15 blocks or so. Sounds about right. You know what? No, we'll have this, right? Instant break should be good enough. Could upgrade my magnet too. I don't hate the idea of upgrading my magnet. I think it's just this, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, let's put these in the project bag. We got a shovel. Let's go do this. Of course, my map isn't here again because of silly stuff. I do believe north is the way we want to go, though. It's the best for all of our stuff here. So we don't need that much of this stuff. We just need a decent chunk. So honestly, right here might even work perfectly fine. It's my birthday, aka happy birthday. I see you. I see you. I see you typing in both chats. I see you. Happy birthday. Good to have you here. Only 54? Oh, hell yeah. Half of Carlos's age? Nice. It's true. Also true, but nice.
I'll type in your faces chat.
Whoa. Be respectful. Darkfire, thank you very much. That's sub number 2 today. Really awesome one. Thank you very much for 82 months of support. Also, we got some repair on our shovel. Let's go. He's awake. Oh no, he's here. Everybody stay calm. Cheers, guys. Open the webpage. First thing I hear is half of Carlos's age. I mean, you know. You gotta decipher the context for yourself. Hey, fail to survive. How are you today? I think that's just part of the biome. I don't think I did that. How are we looking over here, by the way? That's probably enough, to be honest. Yeah, doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Got started on time today, which is weird. But I didn't work out this morning. That's probably why, to be honest. But my back's been a little off, so didn't want to do that this morning. Yeah, I'm not good. Rock Crusher. Okay. We're just working towards a wither farm right now. So, should be fun. Alright, so clay. Or not clay. CP. No. CF? CF. This stuff. Interesting that the sand filled in there, but not the clay. Oh, it does only make 1 per. This should be enough, though. Why don't you put a front door on my base? There's a front door on my base. It's called Shut Up. Do you like my door? I like my door. Alright, I need to make another canning machine, I think. That one is dedicated. Do I take my dirty, and do you take your dirty shoes off when you go back in? Nah. Not cool enough. Right, that goes into the washing machine there. Okay. It's fine. We could put this guy here. Oh, no, that needs to be power, huh? Oh, there we go. All right, MV. running out of spots here, chat. This may not work. Oh, it so totally does, though. Nice. Okay. And then it's this? Yes. Okay. So that'll start making us the foam. Hopefully this makes us a decent chunk of foam. What we're doing right now, we're working on, we're working towards, oh good, it does make a bucket per, a wither farm. So we're working towards, right now we're working on getting, the draconic portal going so that we can teleport withers as we spawn them into a safe place. Am I gonna blow my base when I complete the game? I don't know. I usually do. So, but we'll see. But that means we need, so for this stuff here, we need this reinforced stone, which requires all that nonsense going. This does make 4 per, which is nice. So, basically I need to do this craft once per piece of infused obsidian, which is nice. So I need to do this craft 15 times, 16 times. So we need a stack of this. The teleportation plates from thermal are also good for this. Oh, yeah, no kidding. I don't think there are thermal. Oh, there's those. I bet you this works, too. This is cheaper. Could breed up to an industrial TNTB. That guy run passively. I'm not doing B. What? I'm not doing Bs. You take your Greg Tech New Horizons. I enjoy Bs because I enjoy being a masochist. Garbage out of here. Okay. Bees are useful in Infinity also? No. Bees are not useful in Infinity. No. I disagree. Bees are lovely and useful for the environment. I plan on having bees IRL if my next house allows me to. But that's different. That's different. The reinforced stone taking forever to mine? It does. Yeah, it does. But it's also witherproof, I think. I mean, I am considering going to these things, though. Teleposer. I don't know what that means. I mean, this is relatively cheap. Like, this is not terribly expensive to do. That moves blocks. Gotcha. Oh, you know what? I think I've used that before. Translocation works just to beam them through the wall to witherproof chambers, so even cheaper. Right, but it has to be far enough away that it doesn't blow up the wither production. That's the problem. I could also just make it so the withers form and push through, right? I'm using the reinforced stone for crafting, not for witherproof chamber. Because the wither explosion goes through blocks. It ignores blocks. Probably Carlos, but I'm not 100% certain what the type of bee that is. Solitary bees? I don't know. I did this using those back in the day. I believe you. Do you remember how big your chamber was and how far you had to push them away from you for the explosion? With Ender IO witherproof blocks. If I make Ender IO witherproof blocks, I might as well just make the Draconic spawner, because I have to make the reason I'm making the reinforced spawner is to make Ender IO witherproof blocks. So. Max range of the plates? Okay. I mean, we could just make them to figure it out, but we could also just use the Draconic thing, because honestly, it's not that expensive. Like, it's not that much more effort, right? And then we're guaranteed a result. So that's the thing is I could also the really cheap and easy setup is don't spawn withers too frequently, and then let the gravity take play, and that's fine usually. But if I do it with the teleporter, I can spawn a lot. Draconic teleporter can get laggy. I mean, everything can get laggy. All right, I guess we can make one of these things and then, you know, see how well it works. Like, test it, you know. Yeah, everything in 1.7.10 can get laggy, so. It's just the nature of it. But then I can also just use the teleport pad. Teleport things to a linked plate. Oh no, because the linked plate doesn't. Yeah, the reason the Draconic works is so I'd have to use these. I can't use the other ones. Yeah. Currently harvested. So when Deadpine plays Great Tech, he's going to do bees? Multimeter to configure? Okay. Is that short? This thing? Does this have to be charged? Aha! So 16 is the max. I see. Gotcha. And so it can do 16 blocks. 16 is pretty good, actually. 16's probably enough. Yeah. Okay. That kind of works. No, I know Draconic's all. So the thing, sorry, the thing about the Draconic portal is you don't need anything to receive it on the other end. I need something that transports, but doesn't have anything on the other end. So these will work because it's shifting it through the wall pretty far away. But there's nothing here to receive it, right? There's no connecting point. Same with the Draconic. You set a point with a dislocator, combine that into the portal, and then the portal just sends it there without having something to receive it to get, to be exploded. That said, all the Draconic stuff is blast resistant, like you said. But no, this will work. This will work. 16. I think 16's enough. I think we just make it a 9, like a... No. We have 9. I think we make it a 4x4. We'll need a single one centered under the wither. I suppose. Yes, apparently they send through walls. We're going to test it. Spawn slows down, touches it, and poof. No, I know. I'm assuming I need a wrench to pick that up. I don't want to take any chances that they stick around in that thing. So, I mean, we can also use these for other deals. These are actually kind of cool, though. These could... I could see setting up a base in a really cool way. That you could use these to get around into different rooms. I could see that. This. Cater. What is this one? This one takes 1 awakened. We're so close to that. Just do this for now, I guess. I use them to teleport into my reactor chamber. Interesting. Yeah, no, it seems like it's honestly, yeah, a way to teleport into somewhere where you don't want, like, you want a door on. It's cool. Bit annoying to wait here, but I want to be able to get back and forth between this farm quicker than going through the portal there. Gotta go to work? No worries. Catch you later. Well, that's running. Encase all your IC2 reactors with fused quartz, I think, is blast resistant to get IC reactor exposed. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a cool way to do it. It's unnecessary if you set it up right, but like it protects against mistakes, right? Which is cool. You know, I never turned on my light back there. Whoops. No worries, Carlos. Some rain coming in. I don't know if it'll be thunderstorms or not. I don't think it will be. But might be. This is another star piece to do this, I guess. Oh, you know what I could do? I didn't even make 2 of these. Shoot. It's a virtual reality sim. Fail? Yeah. Yeah, because I could just grab this and then head back. I guess that means I should break this down, though. We should also mark this. Just in case we needed anything, need anything from here. I don't think we will. But let's grab the important stuff. Okay, I'm just going to make new markers. I don't care to go back for those. And there's a bunch of redstone and lapis here if we ever need lapis and redstone again, which we may. A lot of nether brick. But all of this stuff should... All the important stuff should be back at our base. You know what? The upgrades are kind of nice, too. The drawer upgrades, anyway. Just grab them from places we've kind of maxed out here. No problem. But then what we can do is we can grab this. This is our teleport home. Teleport. There should be, yeah, I was gonna say, the entirety of the nether should be dirt over here. Look at this. I want to replace things with flowers. That's so nice. How lovely. What a nice thing. We'll have to get that pump going again at some point. Or not at some point. We potentially could use more obsidian at some point. But then what I can do is this. And then I kind of don't really want it to be this close to this stuff, if I'm being honest. Like I want there to be some range to this, you know? So if we screw it up, it's not the end of the world. This is good. Or will be good enough. Okay. So then we do that. And then we'll do this. And then... we might as well leave that there. Yeah, I didn't need to make that one. That's a wyvern core. Not wasted, but definitely maybe not ideally used. All right, we'll set up the quarry later. Put these things away. Okay. The problem with this is going to be all the runic glass we're going to get. So we're gonna have to have a good way to delete that. Which shouldn't be a problem. Oh yeah, collecting this stuff might be a problem, huh? I guess it depends on how blast resistant certain things are. Whether this is actually blast resistant or not, you know. That will be interesting. That will be interesting. It's one step at a time, figuring it out type of deal. Alright, let's do this. And then take a look at the map here. Let's mark this as portal. Just so I can get back easily here. Let it fall down a bit more to be far enough away. So you're saying have the explosion on this side? Then what's the point of the teleporters? The whole point of the teleporters is to get them out of the way so the explosion happens in the chamber. Breakfast of Champions mac and cheese with sausage and soda? That sounds... no offense, that sounds horrendous. Right, but if I'm letting them fall to explode... I might as well just let them keep falling and kill them down there. There's no reason to do this teleporter thing. Let the items fall? Okay, sure. Okay. So you teleport them forward. But then if they fall out of the range of the Draconic, I guess it could still be in a chamber, right? Okay. Yeah. I have some part of me that kind of wants just to go, like, say, screw all this teleporting thing and just go old school. Like, there's no reason... It is horrendous. That's all I got to eat my short time afraid before I go leave for work. I mean, you can replace the soda with water. But yeah, fair. That just sounds like, oof. That's a lot of cheese. That's a lot of carbs. That's a lot of sugar. Is the Ender IO 100% safe with everything on the outside? Okay. Yeah, but I did kind of forget about the items. Because the explosion will kill the items, no? Gotcha. I thought I mean, we could test the runic glass. With the XU thing. What's the XU thing? This thing? Extra utilities? Gotcha. Yeah, but if they're, like, it depends on the timing, right? I guess it is pretty quick at picking up. So, I don't know. We'll see. It'll be hard to tell if there's losses, though. I just don't want to have any losses, but... Yeah. It picks it up before they become items? Oh, no kidding. We can do a simple test here. Let's do a simple test here. Just make a chamber. And this doesn't affect anything outside of it, then we're good. It could have been because I had openings in my chamber. You know? Alright. Why it's very good at reducing lag. That's fair. That's fair. Actually, that sheep is perfectly placed right now. Stay there, Mr. Sheep. Okay, so these do not. Also, how did you get out of that? Oh, heck, dude. Alright, Ender Iotas. These be 4 tall inside? Gotcha. Could that have been the reason why... let me just make sure I don't die to the withering effect. Could that have been the reason why it got out, or like the explosion got out? This is why I was thinking 4x4. Okay, so this can keep it contained, but it can't... It doesn't stop the explosion. Got it. So we need to make the Ender IO ones. Or we're going to test the Ender IO ones for sure. Shields are in the pack. I never liked using them, though. Yeah, it's a dupe bug, Bontavai. Which is why I was talking about we're going to have to, like, figure out a good way to delete that stuff. Alright, so we still need this. So, let's make the CF whatever. Just need this. Pretty sure you could just fill this up directly, right? There we go. Yeah, that takes the full 8. There we go. All right, switch that back, and then it's the scaffolding. Scaffolding. It's this stuff, which requires... Ah, yes. Iron item casing. Extruded. This stuff's probably wither resistant too. Well, so we have a wither proof. We have a thing that a wither can't get out of, but we don't have a thing that stops the explosion. I need to be able to stop the explosion. And if I can do that, then yes, everything becomes drastically easier here. So. So I need a... I guess I only need a 3x3 chamber, right, chat? I only need a 3x3 chamber because it'll be summoned in a 4x4 area. No, I guess it'll be summoned in a 3x3 area. Because it only gets out when it's spawned, not when it's being teleported. Because that's 3x3 cube versus 4x4 cube is significantly less blocks. You know? Well, this makes 16 per. That's nice. That's weird. Oh, this makes 16. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's easy then. I do remember doing this. Is an Enderman around? Sure sounds like it. And then this will turn into hardened blocks, if I remember correctly. Just takes time. this. You think you did less deep as well? Yeah, because the wither's what? 2 by 2 by 1? 1 by... No. 2 by 2 by 2? Technically? Oh, these aren't that bad to mine. They do take a bit for how fast our pick is. They do take a bit, but... Seymour's. Yeah, this will be fine. It makes 4 per, so... Honestly, I might even be making a 4 by 4 by 4. And I don't have to do the edges as these. Right? So we subtract the edges out. You can force the change by putting sand on the powder as well. Oh, interesting. I don't think I have any sand. Oh, no, we grabbed it a little bit. We grabbed it a little bit. Yeah. This is all... there's so many times in this pack where this is like, oh, this is all coming back. I mean, a stack of this stuff will make a stack of what we need there. I bet your hammer's not going to be terribly fast on, or terribly slow on this. Hopefully auto smelting doesn't do anything to it. Nice. I'm pretty sure this stuff is wither resistant as well. So I've made a bunch of crust obsidian. And we're going to have to make some, you know, use some of our diamonds and whatnot. But that's fine for the Galga. The start of the Galga. Get this going. Quickly. We'll just put this stuff away. There we go. All right, good. I actually have some of this ready to go, funny enough. Oh, they're for deep storage units too, huh? Okay. That's interesting. No, it's not Galga, it's reinforced metal. Oh, Steve's carts. I feel like Steve's carts was always used for this stuff and not for really anything else. Which was unfortunate. It does make 5 per, which is nice. Using Steve carts for a wood farm, that's cool. Yeah, that's really cool. I think I'll grab this next. Or like whatever's top left there next. Let me see. Perfect. I mean, yeah, I'll take that. Just get all that going. Alright, so that gives us our full stack there. Fully witherproof. These are nice. That's not the normal recipe, of course. Or maybe not, of course, but in other packs, that recipe is reasonable and very good. I do remember that. All right, let's go test this. I think I'm just gonna do 1, 2, 3. I am gonna need more though, if we're gonna do a 4x4, right? We could probably get away with a 3x3 though. Let's try to get away with a 3x3. No reason to go over the top. We don't have to. Oh, this won't be a very good test though, because it'll explode. It'll escape out. So I gotta make this 3x3x4 then, which we might not have enough for. Well, shoot. All right, let's go make a little bit more then. Hey, Carpluna, how are you today? Good to see you. It's weird that fence counts. I need to fill this back up. Yeah, doing pretty well today. Just messing with the wither farm stuff. Be a pretty good goal for today, you know. Shoot. You know, I'm gonna snooze these for 5 minutes. Can afford that. It's ad time, but I don't want to go. And that'll be more than enough for this test. We'll get this test done at least before ad break. I guess I technically only need to do one more, huh? Alright. So in theory, that'll hold it. In theory. Alright. Let's see if anything gets destroyed outside of that. Still... Oh, on the corners only, though? So maybe I have to make it a full chamber. Yeah, okay. So maybe I have to make the full chamber. Let's also do... this. Because that'll make it a little easier to kill it. Alright, so we got to make a lot more of this then. Could just be these corners too, I don't know. But... and we'll have an extra row here. I mean, like these are cheap right now. They're just annoying to make. It's not the biggest deal, you know.
Deadpine, why are baseball players' pants mostly white? Because they are always sitting on bleachers.
It's true. It's true. Cam, cool. Thank you for the 100 bits. And the puns, as always. So let's get this going so we can cure over break here. And that'll be good. I hope you're doing well today, Cam. Cool. All right, nice. So, and that'll just let us make a large amount more of this stuff. So let's let that cure over our break here, and then we'll have enough stuff for a chamber. And if it is truly like stops the explosion entirely, like we're good to go. We're really good to go. It doesn't even need to be pushed that far either. So we'll need to set up a spawning system, and then as long as it touches a couple of the plates and gets pushed into this chamber always, yeah, we'll be good to go. So, ads about to kick in. Thank you all so much for tuning in today. Thank you for the 2 subs. Remember, I can't do this full time without subs, so I appreciate those who are sharing their resubs, sharing their prime subs, and so much more, or considering a tier 1 sub. These help a whole heckin' lot for these full 5-day-a-week streams. So thanks for that. Thanks for being patient during the ads. These also help as well. So sticking around during the ads does help that. But you don't have to watch them. Just get up yourselves, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a break, step away from the computer, look away from your phone for a little bit, you know. Go grab a break. It's good for you. So good stuff. We'll be back in 3, 4, maybe 5 minutes. All right, we're back. Oops. Clicking wrong buttons. Okay. Whew. Okay. How we do over here? Not bad. Roback, thank you so much for the 49 months. That's a big deal. Humongous cheers. Thank you for the 3 out of 32 today. Appreciate you. Okay. Only have 14 sand left. Try to fill some of this in. I guess what we could do on this one is we could actually make it the 3x3x3 and just see if summoning the Wither on top of a teleporter pad works the way I want it to. Oh yeah, look at that. Huh. Nice. Very nice, K-Man. Thank you. It's cool. So, it works. How big was your spawn chamber? I do know you're an automation fool. I do. Maybe not fool. Automation enthusiast is probably a better word. I don't mind automation, but it needs to suit my purpose. You know. And this is good automation here. Okay, we had a lot of that. Okay. It's not gonna really matter. And I could surround the summoner in the glass, just in case, you know. We don't have to surround it in this stuff. Alright. Let's go here. And then let's do, again, this is just a simple test here, because I can fight the Wither no problem out here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15. I need to go back by 1. If this is 16. Wrong way, dude. There we go. All right. And I want to make sure we do fill this in a little bit. I'm feeling pretty good today, Rocky Horror. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good today. Just fill this with a low blast resistance block. Even though we should be good. Alright. In theory, I believe that is a working concept. It's weird that your runic glass was protecting it from the explosion. You know? Maybe it's just a different pack you were playing. Just because of the different pack you're playing, you know? I guess I could just literally leave it here, too. Like, there's no reason not to leave it here. Like, there's no benefit to putting it up in the air. Oh, no, this doesn't... Right. Make sure we actually get our resources here. Those are still somewhat valuable. Okay, so let's go back for runic glass, the Ender Collector. And kind of go from there. I think that does work, Psycho Lizard. I think that does work. I think this one lets you summon them a little bit faster, though. Because the explosions can push the withers around, if I remember correctly. So this'll... We're gonna rip through our skulls really fast with this. I'm gonna have to remember how to make the actual wither summoner, but, you know, this'll rip through our skulls really fast. What else do I want to get? I want to grab this thing. I wanted to grab... I guess... Autonomous activators, maybe? What'd you use? What? No. You're using planes, I see, from an AE system. Which is interesting. Hey, Rocky Horror on a 5-stream watch streak. You love to see it. And hello. Oh, see, that one actually popped up in chat. I just missed it. Or I said hello because you asked how I was, but hello. Got it. So I think I'm going to use autonomous activators instead. I think that'll work. Yeah. My brain's going on a tangent on how to do that. Let's just go start getting it going. Yeah, we're good. So I think you only had your chamber being two like this, right? I guess it doesn't matter because the explosion's what causes it to crash. So I can actually make it like this, right? Hang on. Well, we can experiment. The cool thing is we get to experiment with this. That's the main reason for doing it this way. As long as it falls in. Yeah, as long as it falls in, we're good. do love that it immediately dies. And then we just do... Yeah, so as long as you have the edges on this thing, it does keep it there. Now, this is from the previous explosion, because I didn't fill it back in. So, those should be good. Put you on 4. That should have grabbed that already, right? Yes. Okay. So these are going to need power and items. I don't know if I do it all at once, if it'll actually summon it. Is the other thing. Because there might be a timing thing there. But I guess we'll figure it out. Alright, I guess I need conduits of both varieties here. Conduit. They're not going to need much in the way of power, though. I think these will actually be fine. Oh, well, is this going to be enough for the... That's got to be enough for the, the Draconic killer? It might not be. I guess we'll test it. 38 is probably enough to get in between those two. So I want to feed this off of one Tesseract. Okay. And then... Good morning, Mark. How are you today? Let's just get a mock inventory, I guess. And then just some drawers to use for those. And then in theory, we should be good to go there. And we'll see if it works. We'll see if it works. Doing great. Looks like I'm getting new glasses. Yeah, that'll happen. That will happen. Whoa. Oh, dang it. Wither automation, hopefully, yeah. No. I won't do that. Extract only, please. Input only. Output only. Okay. Nice. That should work for all of these guys now. Very good. Are A2 formation planes in this? I don't remember. They are? We might have to go for that. Or at least I'm pretty sure they are. Yeah. Because I know that's a really good way to do this as well. An elegant weapon from a more civilized age? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just want to see if the autonomous activators work as well. Because I'm just kind of curious. I guess we could just get one of these working. Is there no way to... Where's the... Is that not there? There's supposed to be a tab here. Doesn't have input set to back. Thank you. Yep, that's the one. That'll do it. That will do it. Okay. Yep. Insert and then conduit probe me. That sounded weird. But you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do. I remember this setup being finicky. Okay, so it might be the planes. The planes might just be the best way to do it. And how are the planes? How do the timing work on the planes? Or it just works? Look, if you're into probing, you're into probing. I'm not gonna fault you. Yeah, I'm thinking I remember some sort of timing as well. Because I remember doing it with this and then having to figure out the redstone of it. Because I think you have to do it like on a pulse. And then the planes just kind of activate and throw, right? So, yeah. Definitely got to try, but definitely... And so this first one I think is going to work. Oh, I got to aim it right. Because this stupid thing is... not aiming properly. That's the other problem with it. Oh, because it makes a couple. That's the problem. It's kind of annoying. Problem is, it puts down 2. Why is it putting down 2? I just need 1. I'm already tempted to just not even bother. Set it to play instead of right click? What do you mean by play? I don't think there is a place instead of right click. It's just right or left click. Yeah. I thought the aiming even meant that it didn't do the double thing. But I suppose not. Because it just really likes placing down 2 blocks. It's so weird. Alright. Formation cores it is. Not that autonomous activators aren't useful. They are. Oh, I did also want to make sure that this is actually going to work the way I want it to. Just create a dimension with water winners. Then I have to kill them. Shadow Killer. I want hundreds, if not thousands, of stars, not a few stars. Oh, I put all the sand away. Damn it. I was going to summon one. Where is this? Now, for Ender Dragons, on the other hand, Shadow Killer, that is the way to go. Because that's a really great way to get a lot of hearts. Quickly. So that would be nice. Alright, so I need a drive. I need a couple of 1Ks. Honestly, I need a... storage bus. Okay. And then I need cable. And then I need... I guess I don't need that. I need a terminal. And then I need a controller. Is it a controller? Yes, it is a controller. The 2 drawers. And then I need 7 formation planes. Formation planes. You want interface / import bus, not storage bus with... I'm not doing storage bus with formation planes. I'm doing storage bus with drawers. Yeah. And I guess I should have 2. Or a drawer controller. I guess we could do a drawer controller. It's a silly use, but honestly, they're so cheap. It doesn't... Nowadays, it doesn't matter. Don't pull from a storage bus? How is the formation plane not pulling from the full AE system? Something's getting lost in translation there, Simon. I'm just going to start doing it, and I'm sure I'll figure out what you're talking about. But I'm very confused. And that's okay. This is where the skulls will be. And then I did want to test this real quick. Just to make sure that's still functioning as anticipated. Oh, I still need my power over here, huh? Alright. Let's put this off to the side. Get that powered up. Perfect. Annoying, but understandable. All right, now we have that. This is how you do this? Do I need a filter upgrade? Also being... Why isn't this one going? So I could set different priorities on them, maybe? Maybe that's how they did it? They don't pull from your AE. Okay, so that's what you're saying. They don't pull from the AE. What do they pull from? Imagine them like a storage bus. But how do I get them to pull the materials? So I have to attach an import bus to the back of these? Interesting. So I need 7 import buses. I see. When you put an item into the system, it can go there. Interesting. Interesting. I understand now. Okay, got it. I understand now. The wording was weird on that before. Not the wording, but it's... Yes, got it. Okay. So I need to do this without the drawers attached. Yeah. There's probably a way to do it that way, but... Oh yeah, that actually worked. So this is on 8. Not that I need that, technically. I'm hoping this filters. I'm pretty sure this filters. But I'm not 100% on that. That it does. So this will happen sometimes. So how do we prevent that? No worries, Tataki. We'll catch you later. That's why you do an interface. Oh, the Wither was saying that? I see. Yeah. Thanks for joining the Discord. It's a good place for notifications and to chat. Why you do an interface and push it into. That's why you do an interface and push it into. So I do an interface on the back of these ones. Pipe into the interface. I don't know why this is so confusing to my brain. Maybe it's just the way you're wording the sentences, Simon, but I like, am I connecting the interface to the back of the interface planes or no? I don't know why it's confusing me. Do I need 7 of these or do I need 2 of these? Single interface instead of import buses. How does a single interface interact with 2 drawers? I guess you could put them in between, but... Okay, define pipes. AE cables or pipes? Like actual transfer nodes. Or transferring pipes. Okay. I see. So you're putting them in that way. I understand. Okay, so you do interface, and then you're doing this into the interface. How does that solve that problem? That doesn't make sense to me. Well, that's what I'm trying to think. Now I can prioritize the sand. How? How does this prioritize the sand? That's the part that's not making sense to me. How is this prioritizing sand in any way? Once I turn this on. And maybe there's a simple thing that I'm missing here. Or something that just kind of works and doesn't necessarily make sense. Funny enough, it's just working right now. I still don't understand how that's prioritizing the sand. It's still fun. You can set the formation cores to. You don't need import plus interface for it. I understand setting the priority on these, but the problem with these is they're filtered, so it shouldn't matter. I mean, this is working. That's great. I just don't understand why it's working the way it's working. I mean, that's a fair piece of information, Arter. I'm not sure how that explains our situation here. Again, as long as it works, it works. I'm just not seeing it. Maybe it's obvious. Maybe it's a wording thing. I'm not really sure. You know? Okay, so now we just gotta get a bunch of sand over there. And skulls. I mean, honestly, I could just take both the drawers over there. So why don't we do this? And then this is the simplest solution here. Where's my soul sand? There it is. Okay, let's set up another soul sand drawer. That's all of the soul sand we're gonna have though, because there's no more coming in. Fair. No idea, Brandito. Yeah, I just don't understand this prioritizing thing that they were talking about. But again, we'll see if we have to run it for a longer period of time to see if it actually breaks, and then we'll go from there. I needed my dollies. Is what I needed. Then we'll go plop these in. And again, this is probably on me just misunderstanding. I'm fully aware of that, but it's not logically making sense in my head. Or the words aren't logically making sense in my head. You prioritize sand by making it keep the 64 in the interface and letting the skulls be the slow thing. Thinking about it, Ender, I know I might not be prioritizing. Might need thermal or extra utilities pipes. Wouldn't this end up filling up with the skulls at some point anyway? How do I make it keep 64 in the interface here? Is it here? Which one are you? Your skulls. Let's put you there. I mean, I could increase the speed of these skulls and decrease the speed of the sand. I mean, this kind of works because of just the nature of it. Basically oversupply the sand. Oh, I can do this, right? Or, oh no, can't you do this one at a time? Is that what it is? I mean, this is currently working, I think, because of the wither stopping it. As long as we have sand skulls, it'll work like this, yeah. Which, I mean, we will for a while. No, it's not chunk loaded. I'm still not seeing how you, I guess you're right. You would need thermal pipes and one further away. When I run out of sand, it'll break. Gotcha. Interesting. Well, it's working. That's what matters. This is like just extra precaution here. I don't think this is necessary at the moment. That just means the wither can't get out if it breaks. Right. No, the reason it's working right now is because it won't allow that. I'm trying to understand what the foolproof way that Simon's trying to describe of the. They are not, if you keep it flowing with sand faster than the skulls. So I wonder if you put some sort of limiter on this. If that would work. Oh, I should just put those in there. Whoops. Because there's a way to make these slower. I think. Yeah. Gotta make more of this junk. Okay, steel silicone. Steel. Silicone. Let's do 2 stacks. Just leave it, it works. No, for sure. I would like to understand, though. I would like to understand. So, but anyway, wither production, hooray! That's good. I guess you could also accomplish the same thing by upgrading the speed of this guy as well. So if we did that, reduces the speed to 1. It's still keeping up with it. But I imagine that would fill these faster, right? But again, like you said, as long as I don't run out of sand, this should work. And skulls are always going to be our limiting factor. Maybe not always. But, I mean, it works. I like it when things work. That chunk loaded. Now what we really need to do is set up our wither skulls to be teleported to here. Yeah, we should go watch our star count increase. Because that is the fun part. Oh, I didn't drop all my skulls. Yeah, but I think we should do... Ha! Alright, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. How much? I wonder how much RF that is. Because these make a lot. These do make a lot. That is very satisfying. So, there's probably a more straightforward way of doing this, but I think I'm just going to do it the ender chest route. As boring as that is. I think these can be used as dye, right? Maybe not. Alright, poppy. flowers whatsoever. I have orange dye. Okay. We'll do middle. Again, a little convoluted to get the job done here, but it will get the job done here. It actually works kind of well. Bit of lag there. All right. Always the longest way around possible. No other way for Deadpine here. Let's just get that refilled. You know what? Honestly, yeah. It doesn't need to be there, but I want it to be there, if that makes sense. Yeah. Perfect. Now we just gotta go put this on the other side. And then eventually might have to do more soul sand. Oh, we have, what, 30,000? Hold on, let me get that calculator back out. Calculator. 30,000 divided by 4. So we get 7,500 stars from this, give or take. Probably a little bit more. Because it was slightly more than that. Still pretty good, though. Don't know if I'm going to use those for power or not. Because we are going to need a lot for crafting. Good morning, Mercutio. Hope you're doing well today. I need to get more upgrades for that, didn't I? Although it should keep up with it relatively quickly. Yeah, unfortunately things aren't looking so great for the weekend. Yeah. That's a deal. That's a deal. All right, and now, all the skulls we get from over here will get sent over there. Now, the cool thing is, there's only one Wither Skeleton spawner in here. We could easily upgrade that to be multiple Wither Skeleton spawners. You know. We could easily put 2 or 3 more in there and have it go nuts. And that would not be the worst thing in the world. So, all right, definitely good. How are we doing over here? Okay, so this is our main power production at the moment. I'll take it. Just take it. This is working, right? It should be. It's hard to test, I guess. Easy to test, annoying to test, rather. All right, no more pesky fighting withers there. All right, what can we do with this amount of stars here? Could definitely make power. Runic dungeons don't really offer us anything, so it's not really worthwhile. Could make some beacons. We're gonna need those eventually. Flame. Can move spawners again. Oh, there you go. There's your shield projector. Shape card. From the RF Tools Quarry. Crystal Matrix, huh? These are used for making the dire crafting bench. Interesting. Hey, PVT, welcome. Appreciate everybody here. Thanks for all the follows today, by the way, everybody. I do appreciate that. Yeah, so that's a little expensive as well. I'm tempted to make one of those. It's annoying to give Wither, too. That gives a withering effect, right? Is there any, like, wither-proof charms? Might not be. No, I don't think it would show up here when I typed in Wither. Yeah. King base. Cheers. All right. Well, I mean, that was a great thing to get going. And will be very, very helpful. Let's get dimlets sequestered over. We do get quite a few from the Enderman. Got some chicken noodle soup. Nice. I love chicken noodle soup. Is one of my favorites. All right, we're officially at a bucket of UU matter. Chat, how many buckets does the how many buckets does it take? RF tools. Yeah, for this thing. Because isn't this how you make the dimlets? Like, can I make a UU matter dimlet with the liquid absorber? Ludicrous is for a steam generator. Yeah. We're not gonna worry about that though. It's just a little bit too much. Oh, I forgot about these things too. Oh, yeah, that actually would be really good, too. I totally forgot about those, because these are not, like, they're expensive-ish for early game, but they're basically the, what we've been using. Because I think that is how that works. Let's go make some HVs. Oh, shoot. Ads are kicking in? Okay. Because if we can get to a UU matter liquid ocean, we kind of won, right? Not kind of won, but, like, there's a lot of work to get to that, but, like, I think that's pretty sick. Or it could be pretty sick. But ads are about to kick in, chat, so let's take our quick break here. Thank you for the, what are we on, 3 subs? 3 subs today. 5 away from that first set of fireworks. That's a big deal for full-time content creation. Yeah, 32 subs a day would be such a massive thing for providing these streams to you guys full time. Thank you for the bits, the tips, and sticking around during the ads because it does help out as well. So, BRB. All right, let's do this. Started raining pretty hard out. So if I suddenly disappear and the stream goes down, my power probably went out. The metal absorber works with 2 stacks of block, so the liquid's probably 100 buckets. Okay, so it's a lot. But, you know, it's a big investment to get a lot back, right? It's interesting. Definitely interesting. Oh, you know what I could do? I could remove the enchantment from this and get better ones on there. If I needed to. Because poison barbs is super annoying. I say super annoying. It's annoying. I almost want to, like... Maybe I did make a mistake. Having an AE for this is nice, but honestly, I wonder if I should have done it into a chest, filtered them, and then recycled that way. That might have been a better idea. You know, cycle them in batches. It's probably 128 buckets, but yeah, which is a lot. Oh, but let's make some more HVs. And then bump this up to AKR if a tick. Which is pretty good. And then I need to make some more overclockers. So let's repurpose the CF stuff, the ceiling foam stuff, to... Honestly, I'm going to put this back on because I go around too fast with this. Making coolant. I got to get rid of this somehow. Honestly, I think I'm just going to risk it with a wrench. If I have to make it again, I have to make it again. I got to make it again. Dang it! Why did I risk it? It's fine. It is fine. Oh, we'll have to get that set back up too. But I think we have a bunch of lapis here. Maybe not a bunch. Oh, you know what? There's... I know where our lapis is, chat. Oops. I know where our lapis is. Still on a chest over here. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. We have a bucket. So we're 100th of the way there type of thing. All right. So enrich this way. Let's get a hopper. I guess the question is, then becomes, can this... Oh, I think I have a tank of this stuff already as well. I do. Okay, this can do that, which is nice. Can pull this out properly. Okay. And then I need to make these, which is that. Which is tin extruding. Okay. And then I need to make a bunch more tin plates as well. Because I want to get these kind of maxed out here. Okay. That'll do that. Or autofill those. Alright, that's fine. And then we'll make overclockers here. Then I need this, which needs copper extruded. I think I might flip that. Get that sped up a little bit. Make more of these. Redstone. Right, because I don't have a lot of those. Okay. We determined that those can kind of handle... Interesting. 8 of those? I don't have any more rubber. Guess it's time to go cut down a big tree, huh? When I'm already walking, OMG, it's hot? Yeah. I've ever played the IC2 add-on called Greg Tech. No, I have not. This has to be a joke, right? These are jokes. IC2 add-on, huh? Dark fire incoming in 3, 2, 1. Yeah. He's been summoned. Again, there's a non-zero chance I play a Greg Tech pack someday. There's a non-zero chance. So I just want that to be clear, so that when I do play it, it wasn't because of you guys. That's all. That's the only reason I want it to be clear. That's it. It's really simple, really straightforward, you know. Let me know before you renew your sub. Oh, you're not going to watch Greg Tech? Oh, no. I don't always enjoy super long-term projects. Goldiak. Yeah. I'm not saying I wouldn't enjoy Greg Tech. Darn it. By the way, that noise is why you don't ever do this in the overworld dimension. But I probably would like some aspects of Greg Tech. If being realistic about it, I probably would like a few aspects of it, yeah. Oh, dang it, I forgot the bone meal. I went back for my armor and I needed bone meal is what I needed. Project Sky Q2 is great fun too. Never heard of it. I don't think this actually, yeah. It's unfortunate, but... Just gonna cut it down? No. Really? We're just not gonna cut this down? That's kind of annoying. That's really frustrating. The nice thing is about the mining dimension. No bad guys. There it goes. We have drawers for all this stuff. Ah, no, bone meal. Oh, darn it. I think place blocks don't necessarily work with this. Yeah. We have to grow another tree next to it. Work your way up higher. I don't think so, because I think the way it was old school programmed is it has to be the log has to be touching dirt for it to properly cut it down. It could have been too big. So there's this thing in the Twilight Forest as well where you need to grow one of the other saplings next to the big trees in order to cut them down. So that one just might have been too big. But again, the nice thing is, nothing can spawn there because we're mining dimension. It's expert style pack with cross mod integration. See, that's the thing, Psycho Lizard. I really one of the reasons I wanted to play this pack and not the new, and I'm not saying this is going to be true forever, but the reason I chose this pack and not one of the newer expert Macs is I wanted there to be less cross mod integration. I wanted to be able to do my thing, and there is in this pack to some degree, but it's not as so finely interwoven as all these new packs where you have to do every little detail of every little mod to get every little thing to do the thing, right? Like, there's multiple ways to get where I need to go in this pack, and I don't have to use every single mod to do it. I can if I want to, but I don't have to. And that's a big distinction for me right now. It's just, I think that's, yeah, I think that's just a big thing for me right now. So. I'm actually impressed with how much this has gotten through. But yeah, so that's actually that's like 10%, 20% of the reason I chose to play this pack is because I remembered it being kind of that more chillaxed, still hard to do, but like there was different ways to do things. There is an auto tap for the other time. It's just easier to do mass production on the mega rubber saplings IMO. Not worth the time. Too many recipes they're used in. Oh, yeah, that helps. Nice. All right. That should probably be enough for now. Especially if we grab out these ones. This will be more than enough for now. Those in there. Nice. Oh, and then can I... Oh, no. Sorry. Sorry. The reason I wanted these is... I wanted to put them down in our UU matter setup. And maybe make another scrap box thing. So somebody said 9 Yeah, was the max you could go. Any more than that didn't really do anything. Or, oh, sorry, it locks it up. Literally locks it up. Okay. Okay. So there you go. And then it's a matter of... And this is a very small area to do this kind of setup in. So this might not be the wisest. What if I made another cycler? How hard are they? Not terribly difficult. Okay. Just take iron, dirt, close to it. I produce enough copper at that speed? That is a good question. Would appear to be so. I guess the question now will be... I'm gonna have to move this production somewhere. Can I produce enough for 3? Alright, where's my wireless? A lot of the stuff I was already crafted. Let's do HV. Let's just start. Let's just get one more going here, I guess. Let's see if we can keep up with 2. Now, two, probably not so much. I do not want that, though. Need to lock this drawer out. And put it in there. Is that automatically putting it down in there? No. It looks like it's keeping up with it. Let's see if we can keep up with 2, you know? Let's get some more of these guys. Or pilfer more of these guys, I guess. I also don't know if the recyclers actually even need that amount. And then I need ejector. Like 16 or so? Definitely not maxed. So we could always go more. Yeah, 16 plus max speed upgrade. So yeah, now it's not keeping up. So we need more ejector, more world interaction upgrades. Which I think the reason we were short last time is because I hadn't processed my diamonds yet. I didn't mean to craft 16 there, but we just happened to craft 16 there, so that works. Alright, that's looking like it's keeping up. There's a lot of time. Like, this is almost always active. That's pretty wild. So, I think I'm going to move this down below. Or, like, move this guy a little bit further down. Let me get some buckets out. So we can connect up that third one. So how am I going to be connecting it to that then? Probably from the side. To do. I don't even know if these need this. I don't think they do, but give it a shot. Just need a few more of those and an ejector upgrade. That's just a slight upgrade here. It's not like necessarily a final setup for us, but yeah. And putting speed upgrades in here doesn't do anything, right? I don't think so. No. You actually can't put speed upgrades in there. So there you go. So there you go. Okay. So 6 more overclockers. Then I guess we have the 8 we originally had to mess around with those. So yeah, that'll kind of do. It's pretty quick. It's pretty quick. I know you can go faster, but that is pretty quick. Yeah. Probably do another copy of the drawer plus recycler on the right-hand side of the fabricator. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. The hard part's getting the power to the recyclers. I guess we could see how much these take, because if I can use MVs on these, that'll be a lot easier to do. It keeps up. I guess these don't take much power. So then the question becomes, how much can one of the, one node keep up with? Yeah. So that becomes a little easier. There's some dark spot. This is probably why I keep getting Enderman down here. Can't pick up anything, but let's just see how we're doing. Okay. Oh, right, because they're not set up to grab those yet. Okay, got it. That's it. That stuff's a little bit less important. We are going to still need the RTG pellets, so I guess it is still kind of important. But yeah. Uses, yeah. All right. Let's do that. Let's also get this on. And then let's go add all of these to the auto. Grabbing thing here. That should grab everything that's going. Be a little slow, but it will grab them. And then once again, I think I'm going to use an ender chest trick here. So just a slightly pseudo automation, but not like actual automation. We'll use light gray. So many ender chests, so little time. I don't think ender chests cause lag, do they, chat? I don't think they did. Beautiful. So then those will get at least auto processed back down, which is nice. So our plutonium will always be there. And then eventually maybe we set up it so they get auto crafted and placed back in, you know, but probably not. Again, I'm a big believer in batch production here. Okay. Hey, Roy, my day's all right, you know. Got a lot of lurkers today, but there's nothing wrong with that. Just means I'm focused on crafting stuff, you know? It's all good. Cheers, Crazy J. I'm not lurking, you're lurking? Yeah, let's do a star count. 1,307, chat. Love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, I just realized I had some recyclers. Whoops. Classic Deadpine. Did someone say lurking? How you doing, Steph? Good to see you. Might do its own separate lava gen here. These get laggy though. That's my only concern on them, is that they get laggy. You know? Feels called out, man. True. I am curious. that's wonderful. Okay. So it only takes one of these and it'll keep up, which is fantastic. Especially when I don't have to move stuff to make them all attached. You'll love to see it. Antimatter's a pain in the bum in IC2. It's so slow. I don't think this is very slow, personally. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that. It depends on what I'm making, I guess. Looks like I caught a fever. Throw it back. Nice. Do that. I'll need three of those. I need one of those. And then I guess let's see if this can handle this. There is definitely extra coming in. But once I get these upgraded, it's not going to be nearly as fast. So I'm wondering if it's better to make one really fast Cobble Gen. I guess we're going to make the same amount of world interaction upgrades anyway. It's not really... You know. It's going to be the same. What is that? 9, 10... That's 11. $22. $32. Caught the lurkers by the power of Grayskull. It's less about showing age. Like, I understand the reference, but I never watched that. You know? There you go. How far off are the CPU and coprocessors for autocrafting? Like 7 streams ago, we could have done that. Probably more. I'm just not doing it. I'm not a fan unless it's relevant or useful. And there's some of it this that might be. But very least automated recipes use vanilla materials? No. Why should I? I need a reason as to why. Not because I can, but why. Does it actually save me time? Probably not. And maybe I'm being a little stubborn about it. You know, because there's other benefits. It's satisfying. Or can be satisfying, but I don't know. It's just, if it doesn't save me time, I'm not going to do it. Oh, for that? It's just as fast. It's annoying, but it's just as fast when you craft in batches. So, again, maybe I'm being a little stubborn about it, but I just don't see it being a positive time save. You know. Or maybe they can't put more things in stock, like plates, etc. Takes on average less than 5 seconds to craft a stack of plates. Or, you know. But yeah, no, so here's the thing. If you're playing that world as your permanent world with no set goal, and you just want to do stuff, go for it, right? I can't do stuff without goals. So my goal right now is to craft a creative power cell. And it's a waste of time to stop and set up automation of crafting recipes when I can just craft them in less time. You know. This is fair. Doing the fuel cells is coming close to what I like to do for automation, right? Like having a full complete cycle that is netting me. That's a system, right? Auto crafting is part of that system, but that's a plutonium farm at that rate, not a I'm making it auto crafting to save me time thing. What's considered beating the pack? Making the creative cell is good enough for me, Mercutio. Making the mana pool thing is probably some people's deal, but I don't know if I want to go that far into Thaumcraft and all that kind of stuff. So, we'll see. I'm gonna make the creative cell first, and then we'll see. Is what it is. You know, because like honestly, once I hit AE, sometimes I can just justify turning off the pack and starting a fresh one because I enjoy the time getting to AE far more than I enjoy this time. Right. So, but I'm still having fun. I hope chat's still having fun. I know we tend to lose some people the later we get into a pack, and maybe that's part of the reason I like early game on packs too. Is because you tend to get a better viewership and more people are excited about it, and then as time goes on in a series, people tend to fall off. So, and being a content creator, that affects me, right? So like my brain's associated with late game equal less people. You know. That said, they're the invested people that are still left. So, who knows? Watch you die to stupid. That's true. Oh, you probably could, Lurker, but it's not a big deal. But I don't blame you. And that's where like packs like Permafrost are awesome, because beating the pack doesn't take all that very long if you're not playing hardcore. But when you're playing hardcore, it takes a while because you have to really get there, you know, and that's fun. That's fun. All right, what was I in the middle of doing? I need to make more overclockers. What are we short on overclockers? We're short in coolant. So I need cells. It's true. Pretty bases will get you killed. It's very true. I guess I need more lapis. Oh, you know what? That is a reason we were going to need that. I don't think you can put these into the ore washing plant. It does take a minute. Fence windows, so much nostalgia. I know. It's good stuff. Because that's not annoying. That's not annoying at all. Too old here on this channel, but too young on real life. Can you sag mill blocks of lapis? I don't know. Oh, geez. I alt tabbed out. Let's try. You totally can. Good call. Very good call. It's a nice chunk of shiny right there, by the way. Nice. Surprise items? I know, right? That wasn't even that much. I just need to get a bigger chest here. Or, put an ender chest there. Okay. That'll work. All the overclockers all the time. How do you remember this stuff, Fail to Survive? I don't even know, man. Like, I remember it as I do. I remember some things as I do them. But I am impressed that you can remember all this. That's it. I guess you are playing Divine Journey right now, which is kind of close. Oh, you played this last year? Yeah, that'll do it too. That'll do it too. Fail's brain only remembers garbage. No. This Minecraft information's useful. That was pretty close to magic. I didn't say useful magic. That's fair. I do enjoy a good, like, wizard comedy where some people's powers are just, like, really very silly. Those are enjoyable. Didn't I just make a ton of these? Oh, I used them all for the circuits. Right. Got it. The hopper can't keep up. That's kind of funny. Okay. Yeah, this might have been one of the ones that was like this would have been faster if we had auto crafting going, right? So I am willing to be wrong about the auto crafting thing. Just so you guys know. I would just be curious to see. I would be curious to see the math and the numbers on it, you know. That's where my brain goes to. I don't mind. We should just max these out. Looks good. Looks good enough. Looks like it's keeping up. All right. So we are currently on 4 maxed out, and I need 12 more overclockers. And then I'm kind of curious what that's looking like. I think I need more cells, which is... Oh, interesting. Tin plate. Extruded. Easy peasy. No, for sure. I think that's the case as well. But I think there could be an argument that if you started immediately, I think if AE2 wasn't so gated in this pack, it would be worth, in my mind, it would be worth it more. But if I did start it as soon as I got AE in the installed, there is a chance that over time it would have added up, especially with the IC2 stuff. There is a chance. But I do agree. I don't enjoy just clicking a button, having the thing craft when I could just do it faster. That doesn't intrigue me, I guess you could say. So, but for some people, that definitely is the way to go. Which is cool. I'm gonna need more tin plates as well here. Nice. I kind of wish that, I wish there was a pack. And if this pack's not doing it, I'm not sure what pack will. But I do wish there was a pack where I'm like, okay, I'm committed to this world where I want to do every little tiny possible thing that I can do in a big way, get several 100,000 of every item, that sort of thing. And then that's where it becomes something I prioritize. Interesting. All right, that's more than enough more for our current setup. So this will be a good upgrade for our current UU matter setup here. And let's just see if this can keep up with it. Seems like it. All right. It's not always active, but it is active like probably 95% of the time. Mission to fill a max upgrade drawer. It could be interesting. Or even just a drawer, honestly. For some items, I guess that would be really easy. I like it. I like it a lot. We're actually sitting at a little bit of a negative RF. Okay. Which I'm okay with because I do have this suit on. We did just get a bunch of plutonium. So we're going to make this. We're going to make that. And then we're going to make these. I guess we're also going to make these cuz it still produces plutonium for us. We would prefer the MOX. Fuel. Because because it gives us more. How are we doing on fuel rods? Doing all right. Let's get some more iron plates in there, though. Iron plates. Just put those in line with that. Okay. Every little bit of plutonium counts, so we'll just get all this going. I mean, the nice thing is I don't have to worry about core temp on any of these things. Should these not be getting extracted out? That would explain it. Okay, that's good. Played back where I went, wires do damage every time you walk through as I flinch a little. I know. This dire wire basement is brought to you by old school IE cables. Because the packs I played, it's usually only the HVs that hurt. You know? So, yeah. Yeah, this is really cool. I like this. So this is like a mat. Besides adding more power to the actual fabricator, this is a max setup here. Is that what it is? You can't insulate HV, but you can do the other ones? Maybe that's what it is. Yeah. Maybe like one more recycler. I think somebody said the number was like between 7 and 8 or 7 and 9 or something like that to really kind of keep up with it. Which is interesting. All right, so our plutonium's processing here. This thing needs to get warmed up here, but it'll get all these going for us, and then we'll get more plutonium. Let's scrap these out. Scrap these. Because I'm pretty sure these the quad rods and the solo rods take the same amount of time to decay. If I'm not mistaken. It's just the quad rods that give us more RF. I think it's the only thing. Yeah, we need to check our dimlets as well. Start doing that process of going through them and recycling them. 47 more in the time we played. That's pretty good. Correct. The Mox rods decay twice as fast. Yeah, which is what we want. So I wonder if I should get a chest and just start saving anything that's useful, and then we'll just recycle from here. So that's going to have to be after this break, though, chat. Holy crap, has it been 4 hours already? That doesn't feel quite right. Anyway, it is a break time. Thank you for the 3 subs today, chat. Again, full-time viewership or full-time streaming is brought to you by you guys. Thank you for the 3 subs. Hoping we can hit that first set of fireworks at 8 out of 32 for the daily goal. But I appreciate you guys just being here. That's a big deal as well. Stay tuned. All right, and Ivan, sorry I missed your question before we took our break there. I ended up building one 512 RF per tick. Yeah. Hey, Captain Rudy. You gave it a shot, right? But that's something I might do with the UU matter. Apparently, making the low tier, copying these with UU matter is apparently quite cheap. So we might end up doing that. So we'll see. Get that going instead. Okay. Then we'll go put these down there. Just to get those out first. Because again, they net us the plutonium, right? I guess so the other ones, they take less time to give us the plutonium back. Or net us the plutonium. So. Which will be good. That said, I'm not even really sure we're going to need much of it. Because again, our problem is the bedrockium, and we have a dimwit to take care of that, so. I guess we can start going through these. So, what of these should I be trying to save, chat? I don't think we need any of the biomes, right? There's no really any bad biomes. I guess if we made it dry, there'd be no rain. Right. Thank you, Nyla. Yeah. But we need feature, not... We need the feature, not the, biome, I think. If we're gonna make it full of liquids. Origin. That's cool. I mean, these are all pretty cheap, but I don't think we need any of these. I think this will do. As far as what we keep. I guess we type in rarity 4. What does effect absorption mean? I guess, absorption hearts, right? Slots are still on, by the way. I like to keep them on while I'm eating. Yeah, absorption hearts. Might as well keep these. We're not going to need them. But we might as well. Block of iron's pretty cool. It's expensive, but... I don't know why those are showing. Oh, because of the 40,000. Guess I could type in... Why can't I type 4? That was weird. Yeah, right? I think there needs to be some air blocks, but... I think that's new. That's cool. What I'm eating? Sardines, onions, cucumber, pepper, a little bit of mayo. It's nothing fancy, but it's a good nutritious lunch. I save all my delicious stuff for the end of the day. Okay. Do appreciate everybody lurking today. I know we got a high lurker, low sub, all that kind of stuff today. That's all good. Appreciate you guys. Okay, yep, these are all good. I think the crafting ones... Digit 4. Digit? Yeah, aren't these, like, really good? This is how we're gonna make our stuff. I can't think of any... Hunger 2 is probably fine. Mining Fatigue's definitely fine. Is there any poison immunity? Removes poison effect when standing on ground. Probably not. Strong mobs is great. That's a good cost reducer. I think slowness, maybe not slowness 2 would be good. Wither and that, those are fine if needed. Weakness is totally fine. Yeah, so these are like cost reducers. I guess we could do that rarity thing again. Rarity 6. I don't have any of those. Yes, that's your Iridium ore. Yeah, 100,000 ore off a tick. Draconium ore. Fluid Spirit. I don't know why that's so good. Molten Steel is apparently rarity 6. Silver. A UU matter, so it does exist. It's just really rare. Resonant Ender. Liquefied Emerald. Cobalt. Ardite. Those are all the liquids of those. Yeah, Dragon. Absorption 3. So quick way to check whether we got UU matter or that. Definitely a good way to go. Or we could just go to 128 buckets and kind of go from there. I'm not sure what special seed diblet means. You know? You can create dimlets via the block absorber. Yeah. Yep. I believe it takes quite a few of each, though. I think it's. Fail to Survive said it was 128 of the blocks, or it's probably 128 buckets. So like that, I mean, that's a lot of buckets of UU matter, right? But that would give us access to everything we would ever possibly want. Once we got one of it, you know? Like, UU matter can copy literally anything in the game, right? Or is it almost everything in the game? Alright, let's make our dimlet recycler. Or scrambler, rather. And get this going. Somewhere. I'm actually going to get it going here, I think. Ooh, nice. There you go, Raptor. Very, very cool. Might play that today. I haven't decided yet. I am kind of interested in maybe doing the event in hardcore. You know, I think that could be interesting. Let's put all this away for now. And then the goal here will be to have... I don't think we care about any of these biome dimlets whatsoever. And again, I am kind of thinking about... like... putting these into a chest to vet. And then saving anything that might be remotely interesting. I don't know. Maybe this is supposed to be our big chest. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? It's supposed to be our big chest. It's fine. That'll be fine. Big chest with a search bar. I mean, it'll take a while to scramble all these anyway. So many biomes. Phoenix with the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How was your cast today?
Foiny 605 love.
Thank you very much for the raid and the resub for 50 months. Holy smokes. I read that wrong. Thank you very much. Adam, good to see you. Lord Stark, Myjans. Don't say it now. This is a raid? What? Oh, God. Now I'm scared. How was your cast today? Big chest with the search bar was it Forehouse original slogan? Oh, yeah, I know for sure. If you guys have not gone and followed Phoenix, awesome broadcaster here on Twitch. I think playing some Minecraft lately, right? But definitely go grab a follow. Yeah, no worries. Some modded MC. Let's go. And enjoy your pizza. Or, you know, we'll get you back in here with some pizza. But if you're just tuning in, Raiders, my name is Deadpine. We're playing Infinity Evolved Expert Mode, and we're kind of getting towards late game here. We're kind of... We don't quite have the ability to build worlds with these dimlets that we're working with. This is RF Tools world building, basically. But, you know, we are... taking a look at what we got here, you know? We're farming Enderman. We just set up a Wither farm today. That sort of thing. Oh, don't you need a certain rarity to do these things with? So, like, anything high rarity we should keep, right? Right? Isn't that how you overrode in the crafting? Oh, these need to be the same of the exact type. I did not know that. Okay. I thought for some reason they could be of anything. Okay, so that actually... All right, this makes more sense then. To just do these one type at a time. This way. Got it. And I don't think I got any rarity 6s. No. So we need to get a rarity 6 so we can make a rarity 6 dimlet. I think that's how that works. I could be wrong, chat, but I'm pretty sure that's how that's working there. So you're not just gifted to them for free, basically. So. All right. Import. Bus. Let's get a cable. Cable. 1,700 stars, by the way, chat. Looks like that's why we stopped. Probably from lack of skulls. From our farm. This is my dire wire cave for all you lovely raiders out there. This is where we do all the gross things. Okay. We're making UU matter with IC2. We've got large amounts of nuclear reactors running for plutonium production. Got a nice big chunk of power saved up here. Got A2. All these little mini capacitors are just like kind of our individual machine areas. Which is nice. This is where we're crafting most of the time here. Oh, come on. One more thing of... Just make sure that's working properly. Probably? I can't tell. Oh, funny enough, never ended up using that stuff. Classic. I think I crafted new ones. So much for the project bag. I'm actually going to put this bag in here. Oh, you know what it is? It's export, isn't it? You're right. You are correct. Which is why those went away so fast. Yeah, all right, that's working. Cool. So now that when we get those from our Enderman farm, they'll be automatically scanned. So slight automation, but good enough. Also, I can just, I'm not really sure why I didn't just do this right into here. Being silly about it, I guess. Grab some more cable. I don't have a dimlet. Classic. Actually, that's a pretty good place to put that, because it is technically the crafting bench for that. Yeah, well, there will come a time when I need to you know, start remembering how to craft all these things, but that's not today. That's a future Deadpine problem. Might even have time to like watch a video on it or something. And then if I just do this, just looking for any rarity sixes. Any rarity sixes. And this is kind of our like good stuff cabinet here. So our biggest one that we have is liquid bedrockium. Is really good. It's also not even that expensive. Yeah. And that would be a big deal. Like infinite bedrockium is real nice. So I think it's just blocks being made, but yeah. And then these things, which is normally like expensive, but it's really just these main two, the bedrockium drum plus that. But I'll make these at will then. Basically, I won't worry about that. That'll be good for our productions there. But yeah, the drums can be quite useful. for when we do other liquid dimensions. But it's really just for the Awakened Draconium. Which is what we're kind of working towards here, is these things. So we have Terra Steel now. And we have some of this. We have some of this from our nuclear reactors. It's just not coming in quite so fast. And then yeah, no, we have some okay stuff. But now that we have this, we can do this. I'm gonna shift click and see what happens. Thaumium is our weakest link there, and that kind of makes sense. Okay, so it's 4 total per heart, I think, right? So let's get these going. It's 4 million RF, by the way. 400 million RF going into those guys. So, great power sink for us. Let's get a drum and a conduit here. So when I do AFK, we're not like, we don't potentially miss out on anything here. Yeah. If we can get that to 128 buckets, we can make the UU whatever it is. Why are you stopped now? Oh, we ran out of power. It's like, why are we stopped now? Yeah, there's no more power to be had. It's all going into those. It's all going into those. That's okay. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. So, here's a question for you, chat. If I wanted to just try to get lucky on the UU matter and craft more... Like, if I only wanted to craft more, I not really sure what I was going to say there. Oh! We got a rarity 6. But if I wanted to craft more solar panels with UU matter, what would that look like? What do I need to use the UU matter to craft things? So we did get a level 6, and this is a level 6 I don't want to use, but I believe I can change this to UU matter if we wanted to, or any liquid that we can get 128 buckets of. You know. So, but yeah, that's good. And then we can change this to 5. What do we have here? None of those I care about. Liquefied coal is whatever. Blocks of gold is interesting. Earth infused. It's weird that those are so expensive. Pretty sure we have nether uranium already. I guess not. Or I did pull it out. That's up, just in case. Grabbed all those out. I mean, yellorium would fuel stuff. I don't know if Molten Fairy will be good. I don't think any of these are gonna be good. I guess we could take out the Nether Emerald. Malachite. We combine the Cryotheum plus Cinnabar to make stuff, but like at that point, like it's past that point. Tin, silver, sapphire. I just don't really need any of that stuff. Guess we'll take the craftable one. I think these are all craftable to some degree, though. Checkerboard, coal, dry. I think I want to keep all the dry ones out. I don't think it really matters. If I did rarity 1. I don't think there's anything on rarity 1 that we would care about, right? And even if there was, maybe that Electrotine. And even if there was, we could probably get it pretty easily. Yeah. Oh no, put these away first. It's a shame it's not the same type. The Scrambler, you know. Sky. We definitely don't need sky stuff. I don't know if that'll take an order or not. Why is this not working? That's weird. No, it's got power. Does it need to be 3 different dimlets completely? No. That's weird. I'm not sure about that. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's this one. Maybe that can't be scrambled, or those ones can't be scrambled. Maybe that's what it is. Is the crafting ones can't be scrambled? Could that have been craftable? Okay. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Huh. Hey, what's up, largely unemployed? Hello. How are you? How you been? Yeah, maybe that's what it was. And maybe it wasn't the biomes and the controllers weren't working. It was the craftable ones couldn't be doing this thing. That's entirely possible. But I hope you've been well, man. Way too busy? I feel that. I feel that. There's no pretty dirty walls in here. Please. You talking about the mod? You talking about the mod with the dimlets? Baby awesome, or are you talking about this mod? Like with these things, or are you talking about the mod pack that we're playing? Like the overall thing. This is your future? I don't know if I'd start you off on this pack. I think you'd actually would enjoy it. There is a lot of tool and tech progression, but the thing we'll start with will probably end up being easier than this by quite a bit. And because the thing is, when you're new to modded Minecraft, the interesting stuff is like learning how the things work, not necessarily how easy some things are. The dimlets. Yeah, so these dimlets are from a mod called RF Tools. And what you can do with them is you can build dimensions. Yeah. So I can put together, for example, if and I haven't done it in a while, so I don't know the exact order of this. But let's do feature lakes, molten bedrockium, and then a few other features maybe. But this would spawn a dimension where all of the there's a bunch of lakes in it that are all liquid bedrockium. So I can go into that dimension and then extract the liquid bedrockium, which is expensive to run. It's 5,000 RF a tick. But it's, worth it to do, right? What does 500 ticks cost mean versus the 1 tick cost? Oh, I think that just determines how much RF a tick it is. Maybe? I don't know. Welcome back, Phoenix. Hopefully your pizza was good. But yeah, so the it's a way to get really high-end materials in very large quantities. So instead of having to smelt down Mox nuclear fuel, which requires a bunch of plutonium to get 1 bedrockium, and we're going to need this many if I go for the creative tank. Yeah. Custom-made luxury planet building. Basically. You can think of it that way. The funny enough, that mod pack you sent me, like, going to the moon is essentially doing that. You're just going to a different dimension. That's all it is. Stream's not bad today. A little quiet, but that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Just means we got a lot of nice lurkers out. But in order to actually do this, we need to RF tools. I need to make this thing called which we're actually pretty close. Dimension Builder. So it takes a bunch of awakened draconium, like a lot of awakened draconium, to make. So we have some grinding ahead of us before I can actually make this thing. But that's what we're working on. Yesterday we worked on Terrasteel. And today we're just kind of doing base map. Oh, today we worked on getting Nether Stars from fighting the Wither boss. Which I don't think is super active right now because our skulls are coming in slowly but surely. Yeah, so we're just short on skulls. Oh no, this is why we need to know what we need to do. There goes. What we need to do, LU, is we need to sit down and have like an half an hour to an hour long meeting and just figure that stuff out. It's not very easy to do in text. So we just got to set aside a time to talk. So there's a huge dupe bug and you only need 78 different items from AE and extra utilities. Oh, no kidding. Probably won't be using that. Yeah. Because this pack has a defined goal too. I'm trying to craft a creative item. Things that you're only supposed to be able to cheat in. You know? So, like, that's the defined goal of this pack. And most packs have a defined goal. And most packs that don't have a defined goal, you can make a defined goal. So, yeah. I can also, for that kind of meeting, LU, I can stay up late too. So if it works, if it's easier for you to go before work, I don't mind taking that meeting right before bed. It's easy. That's kind of funny, Bontavai. Yeah. So what I've been doing is I've been working towards all these things. Like, so recently I set up gas tier farms, mushroom farms, spider eye farms. There is no crafting recipe for the creative vending upgrade. There should be, honestly. It should be like the last one that you do. This is I think the hardest one to do. And I might go for it, but I haven't really decided yet. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, so a lot of packs have goals. Hey, there it goes. Yeah, so this farm, this is the Wither boss. LU, this is a boss you can summon. So we're farming the skulls. You need to get Wither skeleton skulls, and you put them on Soul Sand, and it makes a Wither boss. So we're farming those separately. They go to our main system, and then they get transported over here. It summons the boss, teleports it into the kill box, and it kills it, and I get all this stuff. It's fun. Oh, I don't have my flight on right now. I would say my main thing is for ULU is I kind of want to start you off with like a 164 or 1710 pack. And now this is we can obviously discuss this. Because when you play a newer version, it's really hard to go backwards. Yeah, let me just hide the... It's... Yeah, I got nothing. We're not playing Tekken Classic. We could. But there's that aforementioned goal and focus, right? We've been caught red-handed. Just don't ever let LU see what we do to villagers. I never played better Minecraft now. Just don't do that. Don't look behind the curtain. I can't do that in 1710, to be fair. You know. That only happens if we play a 114 plus pack. And then it's on. Those poor villagers don't even know what's going to happen to them. Alright, I vaguely remember how to do this. I just don't remember the details, so I guess we have to read. There's a meme and a joke here, LU. I hate reading documentation on how to do things. I like asking chat. It's real bad. So, read the quest book. Why would I do that? Alright, how do we do this? Dragonheart page for detail. Okay. Drop Dragonheart on the ground and activate it with an explosion. That's right. Drop 4 to 16 Draconic cores on the ground near the activated heart. 4 per charged Draconian block. Okay. A few seconds after its initial, it will draw all the nearby items toward it. Anything that is not Draconic core will be destroyed. Now, quickly place 1 to 4, depending on how many cores you dropped. Charge Draconian blocks near. You know it's working when you see the hearts charging towards there. Okay, so I need 16 cores. I think it's just the vanilla cores, right? That's what they're here for, honestly. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me. Reading, I know. Make sure I have no contraband on me. Swap to the better. Button or lever. Dang it. Oh, there it goes. Goodbye. It's funny. It spawns in and then just dies. Dead. I have a button here. For TNT. Alright. You know, I don't actually know if it was that where you could just punch the TNT and it would go. That is fair. Hey, no worries. Yeah. About that for a call Friday evening your time. Yeah, that should work. I think there's an outside chance I go out. There's always an outside chance of that. But I can't remember if that's going to be like a potential for this week or not. Okay. Drop it on the ground. Activate with an explosion. And then drop the 16 cores, and then place these. All right. No. Needs redstone. I did this achievement already. Get out of here. Why can't I place the button, chat? There we go. Ay, ay, ay. What? No! Didn't realize that could be picked up. Okay. We're learning. I think the mini TNT might activate this, by the way. Oh, dang it. Okay, good. No, stop it. I need to place these. There we go. Yes, good. Give me my awakened draconium. Yes. Excellent. It's all in the ritual. Dang straight. Alright, so that gives us some of what we need. Actually, kind of need to go re-summon the dragon, huh? I know. Well, you see, the thing is, you need. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Jeez. No uses. You need, 1, 2, 3, 4, and each of these need 4, so 16. So you need 20 awakened. You need 20 awakened to get that going. Actually, more than, because you need to eat some of these. So you're probably looking at more like 24 to 32 awakened. And it does 4 per heart, so you need like 8 dragon kills prior to actually making that dimension. But that is something we want to do, for sure. She's a girl. Whatever. The flying pixels on the screen. Okay. The egg gives it away? Not necessarily. I think that's what it is, chat. I think you can't do anything craftable. It has to be non-craftable ones. And then it doesn't matter. Got it. just that we're 86. The game's just mine now? It is. Yeah, it's just mine now. Alright. Draconium. Resurrection thing. So it's 5 of these per. So we can go fight the dragon a couple times. Sound like a bad idea. And with the core, you have to do mining. True. Flying pixel on the screen. You have any idea how little that narrows it down? Narrows it down a lot. Time to cheese the dragon? I don't know about cheese the dragon. Certainly murder the dragon very quickly. I don't know where you got this idea of cheesing, though. Your face is non-craftable? That's true. It's true. Too much sushi. All right. Good. All right. I am gonna. Ads are about to kick in here, chat. Yeah, ads are about to kick in here. There's a chance we swap games when I come back, but I'm not 100% on that. What if I just typed in craftable and then pulled them all out? I don't know. I gotta make my choice up here, because I do really kind of want to get this event done. Does it? Anybody? What's the date for the event? When do I have until? Is it the 28th? Like, it's next week sometime, right? Or like up to this weekend, maybe. Swap games arena finally. I know, right? Anyway, I'm gonna make that choice on this break here. Here, you guys can watch the star count loosely. 1803. There's some event to do. I actually don't even know what the event's about, if I'm being totally honest with you either. Ends the 26th. So this coming Sunday it ends. Okay, so we would have time. We would have time. I guess it depends on how much it takes to do. So, I don't know. Either way, it is break time. Ads are kicking in. I need to use the restroom. I'm going to make another cup of coffee. You guys are amazing. BRB. All right. Chat. I think we're going to switch over. Kind of a knee-jerk reaction. Not knee-jerk reaction. Kind of a split-second decision there. So, leave the slots on. YouTube. This is going to do it for the VOD for Minecraft. Make sure you're following the Twitch channel. Make sure you're... yeah, that's all. Dropping a sub. Maybe a like. Maybe a comment. So... And chat, if you want to check out any of our YouTube content, it is over there. So, not the end of the stream, just the end of this YouTube broadcast.